Hello, we're back. Happy holidays. Hope everyone had a good time. Yo, Cryoji, thank you for the song. I don't think I heard it though. You could always try it again. I will check later to make sure that we get alerts and stuff on the starting screen. Man, tired. I had no idea what to do. I went through a million different things before going like, maybe we'll go back to the mushroom. Mushroom, could be cool.
La 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 la.
That was really good. I'm sorry if it got cut off by the ad. Man, ads know right when to hit. But anyway, yeah, thank you for the carol. Was Santa good to you? Wait, sorry, I'll wait a minute. Stupid ads. Someday. Okay. How do we distract ourselves for now? This is cap and kills. I want the cap to be a little bit more organic. I don't know if we do noise or random. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Just like that. Okay, hold on. That feels like it should be done to the gills too. Up that in. Yeah, that moves everything. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the carol, Croci. It was wonderful. Very good. You've been caroling a lot? You've been caroling long? You're like a professional. Okay. Yo, Dis, what's up? How you doing? How was your Christmas? How's your holiday? Oh, I shouldn't have done this here. Oops, okay. Saving that. Okay, so wait, if we randomize like this, we actually need to push it back. And that's dumb. Recentering. How you doing, Dis? Like it never even happened. We went from Blender generation to Python UI to JS and HTML, and the latter got you what you wanted. Wait, do you have like a website with art now? Do you have a website generating art? I'm excited. Dis, like what never even happened? Sorry. Blissfully ignorant. The Merry Holiday? Or like this? I'm confused. Catch me up. No website. Okay. But just HTML. It's some markup language. Or JavaScript. Just displaying in HTML. You don't get the door? It was supposed to be like a welcome in. Like when you go over your family's place. It's also literally cheaper than doing. I was thinking about it. If we did the lamppost, what's in the background of the lamppost? A house with more details than this? Gotta think about it. I didn't want to do that weird ethereal thing. Maybe I should have. We should add snow. Why was it not snowing? I'm an idiot. Okay. You know what? That's the one thing we could have one-upped. Very good diss. The massive attack. Man, now it's just playing in my head. It is silent. I need music. Give me a second. Nice. Should have zoomed in on the reef. Yes, you were the one telling me to zoom out. You were telling me to do the epic zoom out. And I was like, well, this like is as far as I got. Because there's a lot to get this far. And this is still a little bit scuffed. I couldn't even get this to render right because it had the artifacts. I had to get this out of the viewport. Oh yeah, I didn't, Cryogy. That still happens when you render it, but not when it's in the viewport. Never had to. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like it. There's some vibes. Like I really like how the light hits over here and like the warmth over here. I like it. I enjoy it. I know it's not like the most perfect. The door's a bit scuffed, a bit too basic. But then I realized I was like summoning my aunt's house. It had like a very tight entryway because it was actually like the back door that you ended up going in. And there'd be like a big coat rack area over here. Then the bathroom door would be right over here. And it's a similar color. So yeah, there you go. Vibes kind of right out of my memory that I didn't even realize I was remembering. Out of the viewport? Mm-hmm. And then I had to crop in. I had to find out how to take out, wait. Oh, it's not there. But I had to pretty much turn off all of these things. Like text info. And it just makes you crop in more. I know not like this, it's horrible. But what are you gonna do? Don't let Catalyst hear about this? Listen, if any of you could give me answers, but I'm not ashamed. It's a workaround I had to do because Blender. Why would Blender invent artifacts there? I don't get that. Like why would you Z fight in the renderer but not in the, you know what I mean? Oh, it'll always haunt me till the day I die. Vector math. Divide by half. Or divide by 2. Add this to, oh, nothing. Add to nothing. Here, make that negative. That in there. Please correct it. Too far. But then the noise makes it not quite. Wonder if I could get this to just be within a bounds. Like the door, Midwest Christmas. Yeah, maybe. It's Christmas, you won't bite. You won't say. You saying, tell me, Crowgy. Dish it. I'm here for it. And this is like what I came up with at the end of the stream, pretty much. And then I just threw the text over it real quick. Is it the text that's ugly? I'm fine with that. For this Christmas, I would like to improve on my everything. So please help critique. How could this beautiful desktop background that's definitely not the quite right size could be better? Or if you want to just help me with the artifacts. But also, I don't know. I might be over it. Might be over it. How long am I going to hold on to Christmas for? But I want to know. Like, obviously, I want to get better. I just don't know how much I want to keep working on the scene. You know how it is. Gotta keep moving. This was good. This was almost too good. We might never find a procedural project as fantastic as this ever again. I'm okay with that. You're over the holidays? I mean, I want to hold on to him a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted to get more into the holidays, but then I was like, let's just watch last night, Christmas night. I was like, let's watch Charlie Brown Christmas. Cannot be found anywhere. Cannot be found anywhere. Like, okay, fine. Capitalism has collapsed to a point where, like, we're all over it, I think. You'd love to help with the artifacts, but you'd need to triage the file in Blender. That's fair. It's all procedural. I wonder how big it is. This guy, it's tiny. Okay. All right. If you really want to check the scene, I'll send it over. Yeah, it's tiny. Tiny. 4 megabits. I mean, it's not bits, obviously. Just trying to say it funny. Let's go. You're just excited to see the file, right? Yeah, it's all procedural. 4 megabytes. 4.17. Almost 420. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a head scratcher, right? Max divided by min divided by 4? Anyway, anyone get any cool presents? Everyone get socks. Hopefully cool patterned socks if you got them. How does it? It moves it so far. I guess this works, but I don't know why. This has got to be a better way to do this. Oh, unless we make it fall off based off of distance. But then we have to like fix as we're adjusting things. Because the whole cap needs to fit. And then the middle part would never be adjusted. Which maybe? CryptoSite banned you for suspicious activity, but they still send you marketing emails? It hurts. Well, you know what? You're better off without it. They ban you, and that means that other people can't scam you, right? How can you be scammed if you're not even on the site? You must be jealous. Catless, hello! How are you doing? How's your holiday? If I divide by 0, what happens? Interesting. Hmm. Okay, but then if we cut this, then it does this. That's weird. Outsussed them? For a second I was like, outsoused them. Can you out-Grinch the Grinch? That should have been the sequel. Imagine a lady Grinch that tries to steal everything that the Grinch has. Because as Grinchy as he is, he still looks happy to her or something. I don't know. Dis, you're the idea guy. Run with that. I know you can. I believe in you. Let's see. Jay Callus, if you missed it, Cryogy's poking at this scene because it still has the artifacts on the corners when it renders, but not in the viewport. This had to be captured from the viewport. I don't know if you caught that drama. So now I have surrendered. I've surrendered the scene to him. Should I have done it? Who knows? We'll see what kind of chaos he writes. Mum's the word? You won't squeal? Rats are for cats? Take it to your grave? Good. Good. That's good, Crudge, because you know what happens. You know what happens. We don't talk about what happens, because we all know what happens. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, like this. This, I don't know if I want to go. Dying. Do I want to go up? Anywho. Man, wait, so this year, I've given Cryogy a wreath, a turkey. Oh, I don't even have full inventory of what I've surrendered. There must be more. Oh man, the weird amalgamation creation that Cryogy can make. That wreath could become almost anything, depending on where you start inserting stuff. Remember something about artifacts? Should you ask? So I never figured it out. There is an overlap. Like there is Z fighting. They should be on the same exact plane because I just intersected them. But you just don't see the Z fighting at all here. Like at all. Any of the corners of the molding for the window just doesn't exist. As soon as you render, it's just the top surface too. I guess that's the place where they're the most coplanar and they face exactly at the camera. But yeah, then the render puts them in. Oh. I don't know. I didn't bother opening up again. It takes a little while to render and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I got this out. This looks good enough, right? Right? Validate me? Oh, the thing's covered. Wait a second. Can I open it? I don't know why it wouldn't be able to open it. Wait, what file type is this? Show in place. Yeah, that's a good one. Boom. That's a holiday card. Should I put a date on it? Maybe. That tacky? I don't know. Maybe I'll use it again next year. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a snowman generator next year. Anyway, yeah, I think it turned out fine. I was looking forward to seeing what the render actually did because the cycles render has always looked pretty good. And it has denoising without looking too weird usually. But yeah, so we just have noisy because cycles in viewport. All right, there we go. You're filled in, I think. Feel free to answer any questions you have. I think the doorbell might look the best. It was the quickest done. Box modeled though. I think that's the only thing that's not really procedural. And door bits. Anyway, mushroom time. Yeah, what are you up to, Callus? Was Santa good to you? Did you have a festive seasonal home invader? Oh, I have an idea. If we moved the bounding box by half of the size of the bounding box, I think, is that just going to move it? I really want something that's going to universally just put a thing like centered. That would be neat. Oh, am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. Hey, negative min. Then we add subtract half. Okay, that looks right. So first you have to subtract the minimum. That's what I was forgetting to do. Aha, okay, that's pretty close. We're gonna call that close enough. That turned out very pretty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tried to play Mass Effect 1? Ooh, okay. Alright. I had a mixed time with that. Mostly good. Trying really hard to find the thing that makes it the best game ever made, according to many. Its potential makes it the greatest game ever made. I don't find it the greatest game ever made, but like its potential is what's great about that game. They like set up for greatness, and if all of it got polished for a second game, with the story just being extended and then making more content, but like maybe double the content of what needed to be in the first one, like more locations, it would have been amazing. Instead, the second one threw out almost every system from the first one instead of polishing any of it to put in brand new stuff that was going to be janky. Yeah, the story was better and there was more locations, but then you're again going through with an unpolished system instead of, yeah, that's how I found it. Mass Effect 1 was really good. I remembered at the time where it was and where the world was, and I was like, yeah, this was really good for the time. And now you can still play it, and because it has a sequel and a third one, a trequel, that it isn't always languishing in that time, but at the same time, as you play through them, you realize that like you're pushing off from shore with everyone, kind of divorcing from the next one and just carrying over some plot stuff. Now, if you're into the narrative stuff, it does carry over plot stuff, so it's really good. But then the plot gets a little bit weird and meandering, and I think there were some writer changes and stuff, so it's been a love triangle between awkward, clunky, and cringy. I mean, that's fair. I probably have a little bit of rose-colored glasses because I at least remember playing it when it came out and having a friend that really liked it. And then I played all the way through it, and I thought it was fun. So I guess the question is, can you make it through? I think there was another thing. I think we're about to get hit by an ad, but the other thing was that it was awkward that your skills, at least at the beginning, in weapons mattered. So like you can't aim as well with a sniper rifle until you get your sniper rifle skill leveled up. But it made it rewarding over the long term of the game. It's one of those things that burns it at the beginning and really pays off at the end. Holding is not even generated. True. True. I didn't know a good way to generate that quickly. You don't honestly know? You just fell asleep trying to play it? Okay, that's fair. Flattened. Yes, it's Z-clashing. If you can still hear me, why is it Z-clash only in the renderer and not in the viewport? That inconsistency is problematic. Okay, anyway, there's that. I also think this stock should be minorly adjusted. I will say the noise in Blender I find a little bit more comfortable than the other noises that have the same method. That makes sense. Like roughness being the amount that the octaves are being used, and lucernity is the scale of each octave. Detail's probably the number of octaves. Yeah, it is. Just like the naming conventions actually work a lot better for me than the other times when they're doing this layered effect. Okay, and we're back. Cool. So, no, I modeled the molding part of the door, the doorbell. I don't think if there's anything else, just like very small things. It didn't really make a lot of sense to generate. You agree about consistency, but the viewport render will always be less accurate. Okay, well, you know what? Less accurate worked for me this time. But also bit me, because I didn't know until I hit render time that I was going to have Z fighting. Like, yeah, Maya will Z fight all over the place. Something you can't run away from, and if it's an effect you wanted for some reason, then you just have to deal with always seeing it. Which is fine, you know, if that's what you're going for. Okay, subtract, divide, subtract. Alright, so size, this is half size. Like this, I want to be a bounding box, which is just like auto crop. Does that make sense? Anyway, Crouchy, I'm very interested in finding out what kind of weird turkey fighting. I guess the turkey doesn't have any fire. I didn't give you any of the fire assets. Turkey fighting Wreath Man. Wreath Cat? Yo, Wreath Cat could be cool. I don't know if it would ever render in Unity. But imagine a wreath cat. Decorated with tinsel, shining balls all over it. If it wasn't so Christmas themed, I think it would actually be really badass. I wonder if you could tint it enough to just be a like pine creature. Maybe decorated by druids or something. I don't know. But I wonder if you could move it enough away from Christmas. Anyway, Catalyst, how far through are you? Because the game's not all that long, if I remember correctly. And when you're really falling asleep, you're probably near the end, honestly. I remember the last mission being long and you had to run back and forth in the same place quite a few times, and that's why I wanted them to just develop more. Just started. Guy shot the other guy and a beacon blew up. Oh, very beginning. Okay. I think that's the very beginning. Yeah, that might be a nostalgia play. I don't know why it's hard to admit that. I guess I should just be honest with myself, though. Here, you're gonna be an auto crop. This look best. Sometimes I wish it'd flare a little bit more. My mess would not look as bad, I swear. They do this on purpose. Cool. The fight sequence was awful. The controls are so bad. And I remember, yeah, being upset at the sniper rifle for like not aiming correctly. And my friend being like, well, you need to get your sniper level up. Me being like, I would like to have my skills work, please. But then, yeah, as you just level up the stuff you like, it gets better quickly. Um, to be honest, I don't know if I used a lot of powers. Okay, so it's gonna work now. I think good. How do I? Was there a way to? I don't remember. How do we set something as an asset? Does it need to be like up here? Mark as asset. But then it needs to be up here. right? Can't mark an asset here. Just want that node forever in my life. So if we start this, I don't know where it ends. I'm sure there's a lot of nodes I would add that would probably end up contradicting some stuff. Should probably be amused by how many things you dislike about it. Oh man. That's rough. I wonder if you'd like I don't know, Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm playing that recently. That's a lot of fun. Feels much more modern. Are you on keyboard and mouse? Do you keyboard and mouse for everything? I wonder if that's part of the reason. Because that was totally a controller play for me. Because it was such an Xbox exclusive kind of deal back in the day. Wait. Wait to mark his asset. You need to be the thing on the thing. Fine. 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 Okay, what else do I do? Does it need little poofs on top or something? Or a little bit. Oh, this is procedurally generated. Sorry, my brain just jumped back to Wreathman. Wreathman could be amazing if you were doing a short animation. I just think it's so tricky for a game. Just rig a few. If you even call it rigging, because most of it's just curve based. Dang. I haven't tried Ghostwire, but at least it won't start with a fight with EA Launcher and resurrecting ancient accounts. Hinted to be by the super powerful Something Went Wrong. I am so sorry. That is true. That is true. The Bethesda game. It actually runs really well. Trying to think. I'd say it would be the best Bethesda game released like this decade. I need to keep jabbing, whatever. All of the fighting words towards Starfield. I feel like it looks okay in some regards for some screenshots here and there, but it just doesn't play well. But yeah, Ghostwire, amazing. Good feelings, good exploration, great vibes. Combat's fun. Yeah, I liked Ghostwire. And then I can't say it's the best because I'm also enjoying Indiana Jones. It's very much like, it's kind of true to Indiana Jones. but it has those Uncharted vibes. Excuse me. I mean to get a lozenge. But what about Pacific Drive? That's on sale right now. Like instant classic. Just need to sit and sink your teeth into it. The more I think of it, the more I'm inspired to go do mech stuff. I should play it more and then go make our mech. I also wanted to see if I could form windows, but I don't know how I want to do the projector for the windows. I mean, I've had some thoughts, but do we do windows projecting separately? Actually, that could be cool. Have a separate thing that pushes geometry and like forms it onto other geometry. Yo, what up, Pixel? How you doing? Cool mushroom? Thank you very much. I think you missed the wreath arc. We made wreath. This was like 2 streams of doing procedural wreath in Blender. Cool. Thank you. And by the way, happy holidays. Nice render. Thank you. This is from the viewport for reasons that we won't discuss. Well, thank you very much. I'm enjoying the lowered responsibility and expectations from others. It's good. Anyway, yeah, how are you doing? I don't have a specific mushroom in mind. That might be my problem. But yeah, maybe we try the architecture thing. We like model a window and then create a thing where we can say where to put the window and then get it to form like around. Or, I mean, the idea was around, right? Like if you're going to just push it onto a flat surface, that's fine. But if you have a rounded surface, it would be cool to get the corners to like deflect around. I think, and then we could use that for a door too. Might be a little weird having a rounded door. I guess we could do a doorway, and I wonder if we could get the interior of it to be a certain color. I don't know. I don't have a lot planned. We're going off the cuff. Okay, yeah, lozenge time. DK Publishing Book. Got one on plants. Okay. Comparisons of plant biology. Can you drop a link? Sorry for lozenge audio. I do apologize. All of a sudden my throat's not great. Raspy, if you will. A science one and a biome one too? I think the biome one could be really interesting too. Okay, clicking, checking. Hold on, give me a second. You know, even if I go incognito, Amazon still somehow knows who and where I am. That's really weird. Okay, science of plants. Seems neat. Most of the books are half off. Not too shabby. I mean, I still am in the middle of Pathfinder. Pathfinder's 2nd edition. It takes a while for the info to sink in, honestly. Secrets of our plans revealed. I'll take some planet secrets, please. Those look cool. Lots of very interesting textures. If only it didn't have my address literally everywhere I wanted to show you something. Thanks, Amazon. From ocean to trench. That's neat. And I need to get more information that's not on the internet. Cool. So are they giving you any inspiration? Or have you had the time to dig in yet? Okay, wait a second. So if I do a random value, that random value is a vector. Put that in there. Oh, was it assuming a position? Nope. Maybe it's overriding the scale. I get the seed. Nope, always bad. That's really interesting. I wonder what happens with value when you don't put something in. Gonna try to apply the information in the books to Gaia. Kind of going slow on it. That's okay. You know, slow is fast. No, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I also literally saw a turtle versus rabbit race. The rabbit shoots immediately right to the center of everything. And then once it has an equal distance between the finish line and the starting line, it turns sideways and it like sits. And it sniffs around and it'll go back and forth, but it like can't decide which direction's better to go in. Turtle just goes. Turtle just goes. And turtle definitely finishes, not even a chance, you know? It's amazing. You keep doing you. Don't you worry about other people. You have a rabbit brain? That's fair. I think I have a rabbit brain too, sometimes. Alright, let's see if I can make whatever weird window thing I was going to make. Start with a cube, and I guess we need to actually kind of... Okay, so I did this with a snow in the wreath. If you make it generic, and it takes the mesh it's going to do a thing to, and does it to it, you're not duplicating a ton of base meshes in the scene. So we can model this into something, but I think at the end of the day, we should use like the plane cheaper than a cube. Or a circle. That'll be the mesh perspective. This is going to be a beautiful window. Anyway, so how have your Gaia experiments been going? Or how have your Unreal experiments been going? Okay, windows are thin. And we go single pane window? No, we go double, so that way it can bend. More of a chance of bending, I think. That would be a single pane. Found a cool Gaia tutorial, but you lost it. YouTube channel called Render Bucket had it. They added lots of details to the terrain. Need to find it again? Okay. That sounds cool. How much success have you had on your own? Are you just waiting for tutorials? Is that good enough? We need to do the other way. I guess we don't need to. I feel like I might as well. It's easier to cut down. Yeah, it's easier to cut down, right? We found it again? Cool. Just did the basic stuff with the erosion and preset terrain nodes. Cool. This is all still in Gaia, right? So you're exporting maps. Okay, that's neat. Cool. So yeah, once you have the maps, then you just use them in Unreal to tell it where to place things. Here we go. This here. You can export Geo too if you want to for Maya. I'd break, yeah, sorry. Did they, how? Okay. Redupe that. And then we extrude this. That's good, but I'm wondering about putting in shutters. Because shutters should be a challenge. We get the window, sure. It's easy enough. Shutters, it could be really testing whether this works or not. I mean, how do I get it to work? I can do this, right? And I can hit escape. See? And then I can scale it. There we go. Yeah, extrude along normals. It's pretty much what I always want. Good enough. And I break and back. Cool. You can export Geo if you want from Maya. That's cool. And yeah, you do the maps for terrain placement, right? Yeah. That seems neat. Seems neat. Can't wait to see what kind of terrain stuff you make. Well, to learn about Gaia. I mean, that's true. How much of it is Gaia and how much of it is Unreal, though? Because, like, Unreal is your output, right? So you need to learn how it scatters terrain or scatters stuff on terrain and how it applies rendering layers on terrain and stuff. Or am I mistaken? Because Gaia just puts out maps, right? Maps and meshes. Otherwise, yeah, if you scatter on terrain in Gaia, your mesh exports are going to be huge, right? Unreal's not too bad. But you have lots of brushes for painting and masking with materials and meshes. Cool. So yeah, you can just use masks, right? You don't have to paint them. So like Gaia can export a bunch of stuff to help you tweak. Okay. Smaller. Okay, I wonder. Let's try it. Mesh projector. New thing. You don't technically want that. You need two inputs that are both objects. Let's say projected on. I think that's what I need. Maybe getting textures to tile right will be hard to get down. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, especially, yeah, if you don't just stick to tiling noises, and then even then you would need noises to mask the noises, so that way everything is tiling. So yeah, just using a noise isn't enough either, because if it's not a tiling noise, and once you get to a scale that's big enough, you can't actually have the noise tile. Or it tiles seamlessly, I guess. And there's a mesh blending feature that someone used with landscape and static meshes that can blend the transition between them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, if you're taking the base mesh and you just have like the prop you're putting on as an influence object, you can kind of take its outline and boost up. Makes sense. Predicted, you need to be the window. Kono 3, and then, oh, this is where I want the manipulator. Oh, Cryogy, do we do the manipulator stuff? This is really where I'd want it. What are they called again? Not widgets. It's not manipulator. I don't think it's a handle. Gizmo? Gizmo. Is this going to be one of those things where I learn Gizmo nodes and they're going to change it immediately because now many people have used it and many people don't like it? What? Okay, I think I get it, but I hate it. Maybe I'll like it, but right now, ew. First trains you did in Gaia? Ooh. Yo, that's looking pretty cool. I like it. I like the swirls at the bottom. Looks nice. Yeah, all the erosion. This looks neat. And is this rendered from Gaia or from Unreal? That's pretty neat. Okay, so this is the way I think it is. Then you have to do a vector. Oh, invalid link. Perfect. So wait, it's position and rotation. There's no transform. Oh, you need to be a matrix. Okay. Wait, don't you just have a matrix somewhere? And you go in here. I think for this one specifically, the transform. It's tricky because I don't use those often. Wait, how did... Let's determine. Separate transform. There it is. This is garbage. No, no, no. Select this, please. Thank you. Jeez. The nodes do most of the work for you. So it's a screenshot in Gaia. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, yeah, the nodes do a lot. I understand that. Yeah, I wish I could open up GeoGen and show you that, because I'm sure it's very similar. And it also has, yeah, like quick fluvial erosion node, which all of a sudden you have a noise and it just gets, yeah, erosion on it. It's cool. But then you have to plug it into all these other things to get it to be color. And by all these other things, like you need to put it through a levels and then a gradient. And then another levels to make a mask. And then you put the gradient on the mask on the color channel. I mean, it's what nodes are supposed to do. It's a fun system. I assume it's pretty similar. It looks remarkably similar. Except GeoGen's nodes are a little bit more cluttered than this. But I think it also has a lot of the things broken out. This is just super minimal. Very impressive. Okay. Okay, so matrix goes into transform. We don't need this anymore, I don't think. Vector math. Where's the gizmo? Okay, so what if instead of this dead node, we put this, which should actually store it? There it is. Cool. And now it can update and move. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense now. Does GeoGen do clouds and plants and stuff? No. Oh, planets? Yeah, it'll do a planet. But no clouds, no plants. It doesn't populate on the mesh right now. It's really just making different height maps and whatever other masks you want and coloring it and stuff. It does have like fog in the renderer, but again, I'm not going to do anything directly in GeoGen. It's all for exporting. So it'll give you like a rough approximation of water level and fog and stuff. But it's also only like two or 3 years old. It's a very young software. So it's still growing, for sure. I don't know how old Gaia is. We get a transform geometry. Projected is going to go through this. They'll do the ad. Wait, that moves up. Okay, hold on. We have to actually start thinking about what we're doing. Final release or beta? It's either alpha or beta. Guy's been around a bit, but the new version 2's been out just about a year. Cool. It's looking nice. I mean, I'm sure it's just doing a lot of texture processing on the GPU that until now was slow. Been using the VFX industry a lot. A lot of matte painters use it. Cool. Like the first one, right? If the second one's so new. We need a bounding box. Like, really got to think about what doing here. Do we want to go for each vertex? We definitely need the bounding box and the size because we need to preserve the total depth. And if we're doing scale here, then we have to do the bounding box here. We do a repeat for each. Hmm. So version 2 is still missing some features. They said they would add to it. God mode, which you're not sure if it's away from multi-user workflow or large multi-terrains at the same time. I could imagine that including a bunch of features. Not in the program yet, though. Fair. Gotta love those roadmaps, though. They're the thing that gives you hope. The reason why you invest in software. Okay. Need this, and then we need to know axis. At some point we're raycasting. Map range. And we'll move this over. On the roadmap, God mode is supposed to be in version 2.2 quarter 3 of 2024. Okay, it's okay that they've slipped. Slipping is fine. Slipping is fine. Actually, no, that's disappointing. They should at least be pushing the roadmap forward, right? Yeah, it's one thing I've realized noticing the Embergen roadmap is like they will keep on the roadmap, but you check in and sometimes things go from like next version to like in the future. You're like, oh, I see. We can actively see them slowing down. But I bet the features they're working on get harder. So we only want to adjust one axis, I think. Min is 0. And this is max. Mm. Just get a quick temp value to here to here. And then this is going to end up being a point on axis. Not too bad. Oh, stupid ad break. All right, I get an ad. Sorry, ad. Oh, Magic the Gathering, huh? That's interesting. Okay, then we try the 4 each. Might require a flat back. Oh, okay, you're back. You didn't get an ad? Excellent. Magic the Gathering ad, was it any good? Second ad break. Bigger. Twitch, the greed is real. I might be able to tweak that too, but I'm sure it would just be like longer ad breaks and longer space between ad breaks because they really want to play a certain amount of ads over a certain period of time. So they're like, we're so flexible. It's not flexible at all. Okay, so for each one, we would be, I hope this works, raycasting. So we have to sample index. Is this right? Oh no, it's this would be the sampled index. I could say that this is going to sample the position. Here, what we're cast. Some lady saying people say she looks like Planeswalker Chandra in the ad. Oh, is it a blonde lady with a hairstyle? Because I might have seen that one. That one doesn't resonate with me. I kind of ignore it. Seems weird. Maybe too targeted at the community. At some community. I don't know who it is. I don't know why I'm supposed to be starstruck by that person. Ray direction. Can we do rotation to rotate vector? Vector's the Y forward? Maybe? This says element, not geometry. Am I doing it? I almost feel like for each is not the right thing here. But I don't know. I don't know if I've actually used for each for anything yet. I should try and see it through. That's the position of element, if that's going to work. We'll see. Or do we do it like this? I love how the whole thing breaks if it decides that you put them in the wrong order, and it's the one that spawns them in the wrong order. Redhead, Chandra usually has her hair on fire. Oh, her, okay. Red Planeswalker that blows stuff up. Oh, I didn't see that commercial. That sounds like fun. I think I even know who you're talking about then. Head on fire lady. I've seen that picture a few times. Man, it's too bad, like, I haven't played Magic in a long time, but everything I hear about Magic just sounds so toxic now. Like, it's all so money grab and super expensive card sets and whatnot. Do I need to add that in? That's a little bit weird. Fine, join. It's joined in its output. What's your problem? Why do I need to have it? Okay, why don't I get this? What's the problem? That's for the whole group. I don't want the whole group to be a tool. Or do I? Need to be a separate output? Nope. How do you get them to show up?
My first impressions of the Primeagian was, what an obnoxious, loud, pretentious, puerile guy. And I ignored him for a long time. But, after watching him interview the lunatic WordPress guy, I gave him a second chance. And he is actually very funny and astute.
Okay. I think I mostly agree. I think there's a couple of takes that I don't agree with. Um, and then in general, fundamentally opposed to Vim. Um, but yeah, he's entertaining. Not all of his takes are bad. Some of them are very funny, and you can't argue. He has knowledge. The Primogen guy, he's one of the bigger software and game development streamers. Pretty much mostly code. Mostly code stuff. Oh wait, so I just need to have that? Hmm. That makes sense. Maybe we don't need this then? Oh, we need both? No, we don't need both. Oh, that means that we can turn this on and off with a switch. Interesting. Kind of cool. Okay, give me a line. Sure. Whatever. Oh, is it this one and not this one? There's the line. You're not moving the line. Why are you not moving the line? You moving at least the thing that does the raycast. Why is it not moving the thing? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, but that's still not working. Weird.
I saw him use an AI dev assistant Devin, and I almost pissed my pants laughing at how he tried to mess with the AI, trying to make it take a smoke break, make it push to the master branch, how he made it reply with gorilla speak or honing in on the right Silicon Valley leet speak, la 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 la.
Yeah, I saw most of that. I didn't see the gorilla speak. I saw it trying to make it smoke, and it was like, I'm not going to smoke, but I understand the culture and I want to get in with the culture, so pretend I'm smoking or something like that. I would totally smoke. If you can get past that, we can start gaming. Like, yeah, AI, you start gaming. We're all waiting to see it. Man, and yeah, the pushing to master stuff, it is definitely a junior dev. Also, yeah, explain. Tell us more. Elaborate. Sorry if I'm not falling for this the bit. Apologies. I don't even know what the bit is. I just feel like it's got to be there, right? Waiting for me. Okay, wait. Move this over here. This plugs into this. Aha! I figured it out. Are you proud of me? Got it. Guess we're not using the scale yet. Transform. Why does the transform gizmo not have a scale?
You could be owed quadruple $sign, send dispel your social security number to receive your direct deposits dime today.
Really? All right, Dis. I'm gonna put that right into the Discord messages. Is that a good place to put it? That sounds like. Thank you, Dis. That sounds like a great offer. I don't want to miss out on any monies. Dis, where would we be without you? We'd all be poor. We'd all be in the poorhouse. But yeah, wait. Where's the transform gizmo? Why don't you have scale? It shows a scale thing. It to be patched in later. So maybe I actually want it to be the arrow. My beer getting my wallet. Excellent. So wait, am I just supposed to do set position on the incoming mesh? Or does that go in like here? I can't plug it into there. This is generated. I don't want generated. It happens in there though, so can we just pull it out? No, that breaks everything. My brain's breaking. How do I actually want to do this? Getting lots of spam emails like that in the past few months. And spam's terrible. Spam sucks. Does it also involve crypto and blockchain? There's no way you wouldn't go all in, right? I mean, you just like triple your investment instantly. Too good to be true. I'm not giving financial advice. I have no financial experience. Please do not follow any financial advice that you hear on the internet. Thank you. That's been the disclosure. Real complex tax credit being given to 1 million Americans who don't fill out their taxes properly in 2021. Or didn't receive third pandemic stimulus. Holding your breath. I don't remember getting 3 stimulus checks. But only 1 million Americans? Yo, there's like no chance. Texas FEMA checks are only $750 for people that lost their homes from the last hurricane. Maybe enough for a hotel room. A hotel room for how long? Jeez.
I went in ass overhead yesterday.
Are you alright, Cryogy? Are you okay? Do you need help? Okay, this for each is maybe not working. Maybe instead this is where we repeat.
Fart.
Good one. What language is it? Some language fart means ferry. So you take a fart across a body of water. You found the button. Yeah, we just put that one in Christmas Eve. I think. This week, at least. It's been too much amusement. Hopefully it's not too expensive. We can lower it if we need to. We can do some pity point lowering. Okay, so we're going to repeat the geometry through repeat for every point that we have. And we sample index, set position, need this. Got like 52,000 points at the moment. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like 52 TTS messages. That's probably more than you need in a stream. That's the add. That's the base number. Okay, and then the set position is going to be the tricky one. So this is going to get us a hit position, but we need it to be offset. Running 72,000 crouch. It's not a race, or maybe it is. To that, I don't even remember what I said it at. It's the high one, 2 trillion or something. It's too many. Only chatting with Brian from now on. Karaji, what is your rate of gathering points? Have you figured that one out? Every time I do calculations, it always ends up way lower than I think it should be. Okay. So bounding box of the original thing, we get the total size. We're going to map the range to be where it was within the bounding box, but the bounding box then shifts the back portion to be where the raycast hit. But how do I combine these two? It's a losing proposition for sure. I mean, we could definitely lower it a bit. Like, I think if it was 500, it would be reasonable that you could do like, what, 2 or 3 per stream and still like break even. It should give you a bonus if you click every once in a while. You don't have like an auto clicker or something. You just clicked, it said error claiming bonus. Sorry, Catless. Sorry. Don't know what I can do about that. If I click Twitch, Twitch is stealing your mouse clicks. Ingenious, really. They could just use them wherever they want. What? Oh, so this sample index also needs to be separated. You can put this x into this value. Wait, but X doesn't seem right. Y? So that should be Y. And then this should be Y. This, if this starts at the right position and goes backwards, is this just the position of everything else? Okay, I think I want to make it a tesseract to debug. Oh, and we're back. Okay. Yo, ads are going crazy, aren't they? Did you get an error as well? Probably quantum RNG generator. Yo, Twitch can't afford quantum. Twitch has an RNG generator that's just a guy with a cardboard box and a set of dice. And he's paid very little. No VPN? No private networking? A very public network. You know all about you? Yes. I mean, obviously, you should assume everyone knows, well, you know, the powers that be know everything that they need to about you. Clearly. The weather, man. We have to figure out the ad situation. So does anyone know about the trick where if you have like, wait, maybe I shouldn't say it. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't saying anything. Expunge that from your brains. Maybe the ads are getting more abstract and weirder the more they play. Some ghost lady selling insurance. Man, society is deteriorating right in front of you. First, they're playing ads every like 5 minutes, and then the ads are just getting more AI and nonsensical. Sample in. Oh wait, hold on. That's a big change. Show me something. Something the CIA would play after spiking your drink. Water with LSD. Man. Imagine how interesting society would be once they start microdosing all of us. You know? So interesting. Okay, so we need to know where it's projecting from. And we come from Replace the fluoride with LSD? Yo, I need that fluoride. They can't do that to me. I'll take the LSD too, though. Rather have LSD in the drinking water than lead, though? Yes. 1,000%. That would explain the elections? Yo, the timing of them updating and switching over the pipes from lead all lines up with not all the people using the lead pipes are dead. In fact, most of them are still running things. Yeah, it totally explains everything. But lead is so sweet, so tasty. Gonna deny the people the tasty drinks? Like the lead water? Just remember, gentlemen, no fighting in the war room. That's true. Very counterproductive. How can we annihilate everybody else if we're too busy fighting each other? Position plus the direction. So that's this. Hmm. Not even hitting? Oh, it at least needs a this. Are we just going in the wrong direction? It's just crunching everything down? Oh, it's a... So many silly little things need to get plugged in. Oh, we also need to do a selection. So if index is equal to iteration, then we do the steps. Right? How much more stuff can I have forgotten? This has to work soon. It's weird that people still use lead weights for fishing. Wonder if that's a health risk. Touching lead in any capacity is a health risk because it will leach in through your skin. Though if lead is properly coated, it's not bad, but the softness of lead means that it's easy to dent, so it needs to have like an enamel over it. Otherwise, you could have a paint flake, and if paint flakes, then you can touch the lead, and yeah. There's a reason why we've pretty much taken it out of society, except for like sewn into like the X-ray vests, and like embedding it in things that we need, like that radiation protection. Grabs his hand, which is trying to strangle him. Gotta watch out for that, Cryogy. Those rogue hands, no good. Not good for business. What? That's interesting. That's from where it is to one point for some reason. And we don't have a target that'll do it. We don't have a target geometry. This one, I think. What else could I have forgotten? God's regenerator? Yeah, maybe. Not on purpose, though. Definitely an accident. So weird. Why is that even offset? Oh well, Crowdgy, what are you making? Are you done looking at the wreath, or are you turning it into some horrible creation? Should I be worried? Why does nothing work? Oh wait. No. Never mind. Oh, and another one. Darn. Hit point on X. We can have that. Another separate. Okay, we already have this. Separate. Hmm. Crazy God noodles. Yeah. Like God, the plan's not quite going the way that this lowly human is expecting it to go. Oh wait, hold on. That's kind of a thing. I'm confused. I've lost the plot. What am I doing again? Done creating for today? Create an SVG viewer interface and more artworks. Now you're sitting on your ouch. Okay. Sitting on your something. I hope you're okay. Hope you did not fall off. I'm dumb. Okay, wait. We need another thing. We need to get a minimum X for when we don't hit. Or min Y? I think we need to rotate it before we do the casting. And then the axis is need to be better. This is a lot. What did I bite off? Where in? Minimum and then a switch for if we do the thing or don't do the thing. So if we hit, we use this. Otherwise we use what is the min, but we want to go through the whole thing and find the min that we're gonna hit, right? So this is gonna break because it's gonna go from like left to right or top to bottom or some random ass order. Might have to do one repeat just to find the bounds that we're gonna hit. Your laundry needs less starch? Oh, yep. Sounds about right. Laurel crowns? You should be resting on them. But how could I know? Laurels, I mean, why are laurels metal? I feel like the original laurels are leaves, and you can totally sit on those. Right? Man, is this a mess? Did I make quite a mess? Delete this. It's never gonna work. Okay, so wait, do we do another repeat? I don't think we need it. I don't think, delete it for now. Sounds like that. Oh, it's getting so late. I need to take a break. I must break. But also, wait, what is this repeat supposed to do? Just find the minimum? Oh, that's great. Okay, hold on. So annoying. So step 1 is to go through everything. Find the point that we're raycasting to, I think. What if it's not on an axis? What if we rotate it? Then we don't want it. If this is worth doing, which it could very well be. I'm trying to think. It might not be. It might legit. Is this only for round things? I guess we could project it on slanted rooftops. I mean, it would just be cool to have something that glues to other things. Hmm. I don't know. My brain's broke. It's one of those things where when you get into the project, you realize that you never understood the project. What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue? Me, I don't know. Dad, you can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. That makes sense? What about the pot of glue? Dad, I knew you'd get stuck on that. That's a good dad joke right there. That is a good one. I didn't see that one coming. Is it bad that I forgot about the glue? I feel like that's bad. That might... We have to go to a doctor and discuss this. The wrong... Yeah, that was highlight. I should remove highlight. Who highlights their message? On purpose. Wait, this only makes sense if we're raycasting. Which if we do raycast... Again, yeah, I've so lost the plot. If we raycast, then we can find the total range. But how do we know what range we're supposed to be? Are we always negative and then when we hit something, we bulge forward? So we're always pushing it onto what we need. Maybe?
Did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling it out until he had $1,999. Then the doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling too grand."
Oh, that was good. That was definitely better listened to than read. Yeah, the whole 2-2 thing. I like it. Yeah, Brian's holding his weight so far. Pulling his weight? I think that's the phrase. And you get the dad jokes on lock, huh? I'm so terrible at remembering jokes. And the jokes that I can remember, for whatever reason, are terrible jokes that I try not to tell at all. They're not great jokes. Almost need to be done in slices. Okay, so the other idea that I have. It's 7-mesh projector. Screw this. I don't need you. Create another mesh circle. Bender. Voice options? Oh. Actually, you know what? If you want to set that up, we could do voice options. Do you guys have preferences? Who would the next one be if it was not Brian? Because we could. Scottish one where he inserts a lot of curse words. Some people have AI ones, but they seem so unhinged. Like, so unhinged. Maybe someday, but I feel like at that point, I just have to accept that I'm not the stream content anymore. It's just you guys being degens. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's see. Viewer rewards. First, we need to put up the redeem. This is gonna be 1,000 because we don't want preference over Brian. Okay, so I create that, then we go to alerts. Give me a second, we'll get it up. Is it saying an ad break? I mean, I still hear it.
Please no, I'll do better, no.
I don't know, they asked for it. Where is it? Where is it? Channel points. How do I name you? Text and speech. Where's the TTS? Day redemption. Can I not turn this off? Hold on. What is the voice? Nicole Australia? I don't know who any of these voices are. I know Brian, and I've heard some others, but I don't know them by name. Okay, wait, let's see if that works. We're back? Excellent.
Hi, I'm not Brian.
Can you see the list? You can't see the list. Other voice. You can be Ivy, Joanna, Joey, Justin, Kendra, Kimberly, Matthews, Sally, Nicole, Australia, Russell, Australia, Aditi, India, Ravina, India, Amy, UK, Brian, UK, that's who we all know, Emma, UK, and Geraint, Wales. Been surprised they definitely do. But this is what we have for now. Preferences? Anybody? Yeah, right now we're on Nicole, Australia. Okay. Yeah, we could try any of them though. Anybody? Preferences? I guess we could test. But let me know when to switch, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's awkward. You can't do a D12 and a D4. You need to do like a D13, but those don't super exist.
Give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy. All for the love of you.
Okay, the other one. Talking with my other voice, Cryogy. I mean, that was good on Brian. Are you doing side-by-side tests? I can wait. I kind of wonder what these untyped ones are. Are they just American English?
Brian, you're an idiot.
That wasn't terrible. Good. You like Nicole? We're gonna switch her up. Let me know. Let me know. Or should we just have all our redeems be different TTS voices? That sounds like it could be fun. And by fun, I mean a nightmare, cacophony. This domain.
Have some shrimp on the Barbie.
You want to hear Geraint? Okay, we can switch Nicole to Geraint for now. If we really want that many TTS stuffs, then I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay, that should work.
Hi, I have an army that is hard to pronounce.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my typo. Oops. It's okay. It sounds sad and robotic. I don't know how they did that, sad and robotic, but they totally did it. Vector math to give me a tan 2. Man, it's dark. I really should have. Where's it a math? That is a tan 2. All right, I'm going to take a break. Get your TTSs ready. So that way, when I get back, you know, we can try all the voices or something. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Sit tight. I'm back. I've been summoned. Hello. How is everybody? And Crowdy, you're not allowed to cast spells in my chat. That's right out.
Os discount me voe. Os discount me voe. Os discount me voe. Gulala 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 gulala.
Did that work right? Crowdy, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Did you just swear at me? And I'd say you have to keep it in English because mods can't keep up, but yeah, it's a streamer problem. Okay, so we're combining? Going through every point?
I love my suitcase, mon suitcase, suitcase.
Is there a student discount in Welsh? Wonderful. Did you pronounce it well? You love your suitcase? Describe your suitcase to me.
This is Klingon, ATLH Shinganbu.
Interesting. I don't know if he pronounced that very well. You try the other voice, see how Geraint deals with it. We can find the best one that deals with Klingon. Is that a thing we need? I don't know many people that know Klingon. You need a whisper TTS? So I would definitely need a different text-to-speech program. It wouldn't be impossible. If I got a text-to-speech thing in Unity, we could probably just have an exclamation mark command for it.
PSSST, they are coming, they're coming.
Wonderful.
Geraint's pronunciation was surprisingly good.
Good to know. Good to know. Just in case you want to use Welsh, I guess. Here, we need a bounding box.
That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. Kafana from glunafechacha horsai hualajith, ungelelelelarazarth sihana hftivaya hornu armglunaf.
It goes through LL so fast.
But I'm not Welsh.
Okay. Is that important for you? That was from the Rylean translator. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, definitely is that Cthulhu passage. The LLL is always funny. No, Dis, I think you're mistaken. I think you're off by a bit. I feel like I've done so much bounding box stuff today. Maybe I'm overusing bounding box. Mm. Kind of wonder about putting in another.
Fee fi fo foom.
What? Wait, didn't he smell the blood of Englishmen? Speaking of which, where's Gav? I miss Gav. I hope he's having a nice time with fam. Or being a total degen with anime. You know, one of the two. Hope so too, right? Cosine x. So like, we need to get the position. So we can sample it. Look at the position. You're watching the entirety of Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? New season's supposed to be fire? What's it like, Dis? Is it something I can watch with my wife? Or is that something that's like, you know?
ChatGTP wrote this: I tried training my cat to fetch, but now he only brings me stuff he thinks I need, like a half-eaten sandwich, my neighbor's sock, and once, a note that said, "Your Wi-Fi password is too easy."
Nice. Man, cat's smart. And it kind of reminds me, have you ever seen the cats that are trained to use the toilet instead of a litter box? So funny. Because I guess you put the litter box on top of the toilet and then you put it like in the toilet under the seat. And then once they get comfortable with it, you end up taking the litter box out. But then the cat is like all spread out on top of the toilet. So silly. Not sure if you get it, but that's what I came up with. Man, ChatGPT. Wait, what prompt did you give it? It probably needs to be said.
To be, or not to be, that is the question. Whether it's nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, PR to take up arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them, and by opposing them, to die, to sleep no more.
I mean, he is kind of elegant. He's very meek, though. Don't you think? This is a total or current. Something like that. What is this even doing? Okay, cosine is being added, and then we'll bring that back to the position. And this is position. I probably shouldn't have added. Cosine could have been the offset. But I would put that on the window. Oh, unless I'm using this as a, well, it's not quite an instancer. Sort of an instancer. Add some punctuation, that helps. Very nice. You're a TTS Smith. Punctuation can change how it reads? Yes. If you do a bunch of, I don't know if it's forward slash or backslash, they ignore it altogether, so you can put long pauses in.
There once was a cat from Peru, with fur that glistened midnight blue. He dreamed of a garden, bright and gold, a place of wonder, lush and bold. Through mountains high and forests steep, he traveled far, with little sleep. But when he reached the desert wide, a wise old llama stopped his stride. The
No ads
garden
coming
you
up.
seek, the llama said, is not a place, but in your head. The trials you faced, the dreams you've spun, have shaped the cat you've now become. With newfound peace, he journeyed home.
Oh, that was nice, Dis. Tells me that I feel like that's only half.
Two, boldly, go, where no man has gone before.
Yeah, ellipses work too. Excellent. Dying. Okay, maybe instead of a geometry, we put in an object. Oh, so yeah, adds up, but oh, still laughing. Adds up soon. Adds up soon. I need to get one of those things that counts down the time. Oh, maybe we need to do a comparison between this and the index. And multiply. Gizmo? What kind of gizmos do we have? Oh, and we're back. So Pixel, that sounded like it had pauses to me. It's not always easy to get it to do the inflection. But yeah, you got the pauses. And this, I feel like I've heard a drop table TTS. I don't know why you didn't do it as a TTS, but pauses, but not the weird chat interacting. It takes something to get the weird chat interacting. It has a natural. I mean that's kind of a whisper. That's surprisingly low. But yeah, that's a natural like progression. If you have a long enough thing, it goes up and it ends up going down and like trying to have like a interesting. It doesn't always fall on the right beats though. On a linear gizmo? Hmm. Rotate vector. Why's it not showing up? It's that fun. I didn't hear a ringing. What is that? That's like someone walking in the snow? These are a very interesting query. Very interesting. Where do you find these tiny letter words? Where's my gizmo? Oh, vector should be 1. There it is. Oh, it normalizes it. Whatever.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's accessible to everybody. I like that. I'm putting that in my repository of weird TTSs. And now I will rest. Good job, Croji. So proud of you. Wait, why did that? It's the single value. We shouldn't be vectoring. Okay, value goes into here. Value also goes into I don't know. Here. And Crouchy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, we need claps. There you go. Whole crowd. You just Googled Twitch TTS trolls? I'm taking that back. Wait. I had to break out the secret one. You just Googled it? What about your natural curiosity and exploration, Roji, huh? How about that? Do we multiply by how close it gets? I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyway, Kroji, so what is your favorite TTS troll? Do you have a favorite? Do you even know what a TTS troll is, or did you have to Google that too? Sorry. You would not have been able to regale you with the crowdsource genius chat antics? I mean, that true, I guess. True. Well, maybe that should be your resolution for 2025, is finding your very own TTS troll. One to call your very own. I believe in you. You can do it.
The whisper spawn in the shadowed corners of forgotten caverns, the whisper spawn coils, a massive translucent tendrils pulsating with faint, sickly luminescence. Its form is ever shifting, an oily shimmer of semi-real flesh that defies comprehension. Its many eyes, some too small to see, others vast and unblinking, peer from within its roiling body, each reflecting a different alien star. When it moves, the air quivers with an unsettling hum, and those who hear it feel their thoughts unravel, as if.
Kind of cool, but yeah, Cthulhu Mythos is neat until you realize that he doesn't want to describe anything, so he has a lot of vague ways of getting around it. You know what I mean? That's always why it's getting pushed. It should go all the way up to 1, right? Keep this in symmetry reasons.
Plucked apart by invisible hands. The whisper spawn does not speak, but its victims often claim they heard it clearly, a voice like wet silk whispering truths too hideous to endure.
Cool. Too big for the chat? That's fine. Yeah, it's very interesting. It goes very Cthulhu, right? Where it's more about a description for a book than describing a form as if someone needs to represent it. Chat cannot comprehend such scales. It's true. This murky depths. You know? You're questioning the very sanity of chat right now. Yeah, right, like this. Aha. Okay, okay. Makes a round. I'm sure there's already a thing for this, but you know, now I have it. Power's in my hands. Do I want an ad here? That's a -1. What does 0 look like? This is also offset from its pivot. Otherwise, that might look better. Okay, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't mess with it too much. Because it kind of works. And your mesh bender. Cool. Any point lost? Exactly. Exactly. So I always question chat sanity. And I think it's very low. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. If the chat number's ever low, it's probably just because the asylum number's getting higher, you know? And they don't let you have the Twitch in the padded cells. But that's okay. There needs to be a place for the insane before they go to the Twitchless rooms. But this... Options, origin, move to there. But then we need it oriented.
Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the... And Cypress Hill is great. I miss the 90s. I miss the 90s. Okay, now the question is, do we subdivide? Yeah, I find that an interesting idea. Oh, uh, yep. Trapezoid transform would be cool too. Yeah, the subdivide is not smooth. A little bit problematic. It'll be interesting short film. Some streaming on Twitch. His only audience are people in an asylum. Everyone would be expecting a twist, though. You know what I mean? Oh, so yeah, you don't want that on all the time. Actually, means that this needs a whole other set of stuff. So first we join geometry together, then we put this in, and then we switch. And call the switch edit mode or something. I think it's kind of cool. Could be charming. Too young to remember the 90s? No. How young do you think I am? I vividly miss the 90s. Though I can almost guarantee we spent our 90s in very different places. Not just like location wise. And wait, no, maybe that hasn't changed. Maybe I've been watching cartoons most of my life, okay? You know? Spending time on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, it's fine. Totally healthy. It's a good form of media. Lots of innovation. But no, I was the perfect time for the 90s. All the toys were aimed at me. I miss the 90s. It's such a cool aesthetic. Chris Ross, do you want to
jump?
Yes. Salt and pepper. Of course, a lot of the 90s was still influenced by a lot of it was like 90s techno, like Euro techno, and like 80s songs that were bangers that just weren't going anywhere. Subdivide. I wish Subdivide had a few other features. Like I want it to like inherit soft or hard edges. Or I guess I want it all to be soft. Everything that it subdivides should be soft. Why would you add a division on a perfectly flat plane and give it a hard edge? This is what you remember from the 90s? I mean, I have lots of 90s memories. Gotta be honest, I don't know if I ever saw this video. I was more on VH1 in the 90s, 2000s than like MTV. MTV was actually introduced to me later because it seemed to be all trash, but then someone's like, oh no, the cartoons on MTV were great. As it failed the music generation, or to continue doing music for the next generation, it continued cartoons for some reason in a really unique path, including Beavis and Butthead. Liquid Television, and MTV's Oddities. I'd have to be 12 in 1999 to be 36, 37 today. Those are numbers. That is math. That is true. So wait, are you saying that if you're too young, that you probably won't even have memories? So if you're 12, you don't have memories of the 90s? Maybe. Well, so first off, one of my arguments is always that when you talk about the 90s, you're talking about 1995 to 2005. Because the 1990 to 1995, you're still experiencing like the hangover from the 80s. And also, like, a changeover of technology and products only happens at a certain rate. So, like, it's all kind of offset by about 5 years. But, yes, true. So maybe they're a little bit fuzzier. Maybe I was more in the 2000s. Who knows? Of course, always forgetting things, because I don't need that. We need to go forward into the future. I need to, like, make room for all the Houdini we're going to learn next year. So throw out all that old decade knowledge. Which, why even remember it? They're just going to dig it up from the past anyway. They're just going to feed your nostalgia right back to you. Vaguely remember the 80s. I can say positively that I have no memory of the 80s. But I can say that I was still influenced by things that happened in the 80s. A lot of good media happening. A lot. That gets too far out. We're going to have to get better at using gizmos. Wait, why are you doing both? No. Because they're hard-coded numbers, so they're not specific to the... Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I know the answer to this. I think it's this value. What do we do here? Let's start with this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Kind of get to sink in. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, now we can put a window on different things. We could also do a door like this. Or awning? You could use this for all sorts of stuff. This is where there were no cell phones. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. Or early days, where cell phones were just where you could call wherever you need to call from. Got a bit antsy? Because the guest was too old? Maybe. Also too young? I don't know. I never knew I was particular about my age, but now I know. Is it a mushroom house? It is
It
now.
appears.
We just
My
need to
friend,
put a door in.
thou doth protests too much.
Sorry, Cryogy. I need to take the Cryogy School of Hiding Your Age. Teach me all your secrets. Because, like, at the end of the day, no matter how much you try and obscure that information, it's always going to be, like, obvious what you can and can't know because of how much information you know from a particular time. Like, if you only know something on a specific topic, obviously you were just, like, exposed to a specific thing. Right. Okay, can we make this do a door? Maybe glass here to get wide. Maybe it's just a big window. Big window that takes up the whole floor. Go down here somewhere. You haven't added your age in your reference? So maybe no one's picked up on them? Oh, if I actually tried to calculate, I probably could. I think I have one good landmark. Um, why is Google not going for the cringe AI answer? Like, I needed to at least put a thing or two together. Do I have to find ChatGPT? I don't want to actually have to think and put all the things together. ChatGPT, just tell me the thing. Try ChatGPT. Yeah, try the thing. Now you're very curious? I'm scared. I'm going to be off by, I just hope I remember. No, that can't be right. No, never mind. I throw my guess away. There's no way. I'm definitely wrong. Because that would put you. No, no, no. No, no, no. That, Man, that means that I did have an idea of how old I thought you were, and I wanted this to verify it. That's bad. Never mind. I back out of this. Chat Chippity? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to totally steal that, but I do find it pretty funny. DM you? Oh, you don't want it outed here. Sure. Trying to think. Well, like, why do I have that reference? Wait, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, maybe I'll type out the clue that I have. Right? The point of reference is later than I actually thought it was. That's the problem I'm having, maybe. All right, I'm just typing it out. I'm. Man, do I feel like I know nothing right now? All right, I sent it. I sent it. Well, you know what? You can laugh at me all you want. Clearly, I know nothing. Clearly, I know nothing, and you say a lot of things about a lot of decades, and trying to jumble all that up into a definitive answer is now leaving me confused. Shout out to 6 o'clock. I could run away right now, though. Let's make one quick door, I guess. Add a mesh. Is plane better than cube? Whatever. Cube. Okay. Guy. Scatter. I don't see anything. You're not even typing. Am I too right? I will also admit that maybe my message was a bit scattershot by giving you all of the facts that I know. I attempt being right in at least one place. But yeah, I don't think I get any points if I get even right on one of them, because maybe I put forward too many answers. It wasn't a multiple choice test, so I had to make it into a multiple choice test. Please understand. Uh, Wait, extrude? The extrude along normals is weird to me. The icon is, oh, and it's backwards. Very weird to me. Oh well, I've insulted Cryogy. We'll never see him again. That's... It happens sometimes. Oh, and it only wants to go up or down? Okay, sure. Whatever. So we've got a threshold. Beholds the thresholds.
One benefit of old age is that your secrets are always safe with your friends, because they can't remember
Thank
them.
you, Cryogy. Yeah, you know what? That's also true. Don't trust me with a secret unless it's really benign, in which case I'll probably forget it anyway. Doesn't need to be a door that opens, right? Tiny inset. Extrude again. Okay, store start 2. And then this one we're going to subdivide. Start there. It's good enough. Good enough. We just need to prove out the tech. Is there going to be a door? Why is it so long? Did I really make it so long? Okay, we would need to figure out the top taper, I think. Unless we just marry it to that. Oh no, but because we have the thresholds. Cool. And hide the gizmo. More or less works. Dad joke. Spent almost $10,000 in channel points so far. Good job. I should probably lower that. But yeah, Cryogy, if I didn't say it, I was both confirmed that my memory is right and wrong. So, yeah, I don't know. I have to evaluate things. I'm going to go soul search, figure out what actual age I think you are. I might have thought you were way older than you are. Or maybe I now think you're younger than you actually are. I don't know. Don't know. Though this has been a cool stream. We figured out gizmos. I'm still gonna say they're weird. A very weird functionality. Everything about them. Like, they do work. But it feels like you have to break all of your ways of thinking to get them to fit in. So it works, but it's weird. Anywho. Yeah, let's wrap up. Mushroom House is becoming a thing. Very cool. It'd be nice to be able to put things together on it. Wonder if we could tweak the inputs for how round they should be based off of like where they are and how big they are. But that sounds like work. Figure that out. Anywho. Yeah. Like the bulge. It's becoming a thing. Becoming a thing. I don't it's too plain though, right? I don't know if texture alone should cover that. Alright. Whatever. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. No idea. Gizmos are weird, alright? There's a reverse psychology in there somewhere. Yeah, the idea that they set one of their inputs is like, I guess that's how they had to do it, right? But I also feel like it could have just been rearranged. Like everything could have just been rearranged from having a transform output that you need to handle properly to get it to toggle on or off. Like it could have just had a bool input for whether it is visible or not. Right? Instead, you have to make like a couple of nodes and plug it into your entire node network to get the handle to show up. Very weird. I guess I kind of get it though. At least the input stuff, setting your input, kind of cool. But it would also be nice to have some sort of demo, maybe a small template that would set up and you could see how it's supposed to work. Gizmo is a node? It is indeed. Yeah, let me show you real quick. So if you type in Gizmo, there's a dial Gizmo, which is for rotating. There's a transform Gizmo, which has the arrows and the rotation. And then the last one we were just using was a linear Gizmo, which is just an arrow. And the way they work is that they have values, and these values set what is input to them. The dial gizmo only does one axis, so it would just be a value. And when you plug the value into this, it back connects, and this value is now set by this. So if we like rotate this, this rotates. And then this is how it's drawn. So you can like move it around if you want. You can set it to be where a face is, or like where the origin is, whatever you need. You can get it to like orient to different places. So like you can kind of work it into your whole node group. And then the value that it outputs here, which it's back driving, you then plug this into other things. And then you have like a value that you can get from this manipulator. Can you use that for rigging? So like, it's procedural modeling. So like at some point, well, I guess no for rigging. Technically, and in fact, no. But like this right here, let's go to this. So this is like procedurally made. Why are we on that? Hello? On this? Oh, right. We're supposed to be on... It's in a weird situation right now. There is a Bezier curve for it, though. That if we add it, it changes the mushroom. So, like, it's not rigged, but it almost is essentially rigged because it is procedural and it's going to update. So, like, might not go into a game engine unless you export it as an Alembic, but if you're rendering, it's fine. Hopefully they'll get rigging nodes in eventually. Yeah, node-based rigging is right now just a pipe dream. Couple of releases, oof. Do you know what they're aiming for in the next release? Landing gear for spaceships or something? I mean, I don't see why not. If you're going to procedurally model stuff, which I think is totally valid, then yeah, you can use it for all sorts of stuff. And then if you have it plug into, like we have an export thing. Oh, we need to be in this object mode and then select this. So the gizmo can also be driven by this input. So you could also key this input. You can animate any of that stuff that you need. I assume you could like move the gizmo and then key this because the gizmo is going to drive this number. Yeah, you have a keyable handle for like extra custom stuff. It is really neat, but it's also a lot. Imagine setting everything up that way. I mean, I'm going to end up doing it for a lot of stuff. Imagine going into the mindset instead of doing one-off props that all have like things. Just be like, oh my god, my whole world needs handles, keyable handles, and then it's a bit of work. The switch to make it visible or not, or whatever. I'm rambling now. In some sense, modifiers are already node-based modeling. This is true. I mean, I think the only problem is that I don't know. You might be able to do a rigging system. You would just need some sort of skin weight mapping that you could bring in. Because like you could bring in a sculpted mesh, but it would be tricky to get that tied to node-based points that they rotate around, like a faux rig. But it's not impossible. I'm sure someone out there could do it. Am I willing to do it? No. Absolutely not. Skin weight mapping is done on the mesh. But that's only if you're doing it procedurally or through the rig, and not if you're trying to dodge all of that and making like making something non-procedural, putting it into a procedural system that you're going to deform. You know what I mean? Like that dodges all of the skin weighting from rigging, and you're not generating it with data. You need to like generate it off of the input mesh. It'll be interesting to see. Blender's going to keep slowly approaching Houdini's functionality while trying to bend out of shape, avoiding duplicating their design decisions. I mean, yeah. Isn't that the tragic part? Is that Blender does seem to be going like bullet time, like full Neo bending over backwards to just not be other programs, which causes a lot of It's rough, right?
Crack crack.
Cracking that whip. Should we? Yeah, we should wind down. We had a good stream. We got to figure out if we're gonna have other voices in. I'm never going to remember this guy's name, just for the record. But that's fine. We'll call him G. Jersinct or something like that. Haven't been able to get yourself to learn Houdini? It's a pretty overwhelming program. Geraint, you're gonna have to keep reminding me. Geraint is not something that's gonna naturally sit in my brain. So yeah, I have no idea how hard Houdini is gonna be. If any of it's gonna feel intuitive for me. I kind of wonder, Catless, how was it for you? Was it terrible? Was it good because you had a very procedural idea that you were doing? Like making a tire? Did you have tutorials that you were following? Feels more like a platform. It'll be interesting to dig into. Easy to see how people form careers around it. Oof. That could be taken multiple ways. That could either mean it's super powerful or it's super niche. But hopefully it'll be intuitive if you already touch a lot of nodes. You have a chance to make everything very, very convoluted and screwy. Okay, that feels like it's going to have a bit of a learning curve. I like to think that, like, I picked up Blender Geo Nodes pretty fast. It's taken a couple of years to get to this fluidity, but I am kind of proud of this fluidity. I think it's only been like, what, 2 years? Maybe 3, but dabbling. Using it more and more as I get better at it. Houdini might be a little bit longer of a road, but if it has less limitations, then it might feel like a road worth going up. I've definitely taken pauses from Blender because I feel like it's underfeatured. Not like as a whole, but the GeoNode part. Kind of like make your own tool solutions sort of deal. Yeah, see, that is me. I do like that. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll dig in next year. We'll see how that goes. Some of the rigging in Houdini seems pretty cool. I mean, just the fact that I have another program that I feel good about the rigging in. Like, if I had 3ds Max, I wouldn't feel great because I feel like its rigging is like meh. Maya's kind of peak. Blender's a backup. It's a backup, even though every rig I do for some reason has some weird problem or glitch with it. But yeah, Houdini, something you can actually program. Yeah, I guess I'm most interested in that because I don't want to rig anything by hand, really. And then something that could include skin weights, man, please let me. Maya's skin weights are very tedious to try and tweak, and they normalize as you do them, even if you do them through code, because I guess it depends on what you set them up as, if they're supposed to normalize as they change, but it might always be tricky. Maybe I'll just find that you always just have to be in the right space to set up skin weights, but we'll figure it out. Mine is not impossible. Maybe we'll go back there if we need to. Okay. Threatening me with another ad. let us wrap up. So yeah, we did cool mushroom. Look at this beauteous mushroom. We maybe need to put a little bit more noise in there. But so far, so good. Save this project real quick, so whatever. Cool. Well, yeah. Thank all my lurkers, my streamers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. Clearly, I need to get off. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I hope you had a nice vacation, a holiday-ish thing. And I will see you tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can join me. Hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Smurf House? Yes, absolutely. And I will see you tomorrow. And I don't know what we're doing. Tune in. We'll find out. Bye-bye.